The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So the New York starting five. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got a piece of it. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart just flying down the lane.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Knicks with the rebound. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Lopez knocks it loose. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Hart. Pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Back to Robinson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside Portis. To halt the run. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
The Portis and pressure going hand in hand that time, forcing his way to the free throw line.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Lillard finds Giannis. Back to Lillard. Outside Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Another shot. In deep. Lillard drops it.
And refusing to be denied.
Here's Brunson. Driving the lane. Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Robinson pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Bridges passes to Towns. And here's Brunson. Lopez covering. Brunson against Lopez. Shot clock at 6. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Lopez, a screen on Bridges. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Lillard outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Robinson passes to Brunson.
If you're a basketball player, for your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Brunson, 2 shots. And both free throws good for Brunson. Giannis inside. Towns on him. 3-pointer. Lillard can't hit that one. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Prince wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Now here's Lopez. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Prince. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
And Lillard kicks to Prince. No good on the triple. New York leading by 4. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Robinson a screen on Portis. Brunson. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 8 points.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now here's Giannis. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lopez, no luck.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
From deep, Brunson. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Bridges. Here's Portis. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Bucks foul. Damian Lillard.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bucks trail by 6. Lillard up top. And a wide open look for Portis. From outside, off the mark. Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Towns dishes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Portis. Bridges passes to Towns. The second chance effort. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
The Knicks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. The Bucks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. The kick out to Lopez. There's the lob and the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
First personal foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Robinson against Lillard. And there's the foul. It's on Towns.
Carl Anthony Towns.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Prince. 8 points for him. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brunson finds Robinson. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Bucks trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Giannis passes to Portis. Giannis outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. Lillard against Robinson. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And it's good from the elbow. And now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Lillard against Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The kick out to Lopez. Lillard, right side. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Brunson against Portis. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Here's Lillard. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Lillard against Brunson. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the ball.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Lillard against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Lillard. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For the lead. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Lillard against Brunson. Towns the screen. From deep. What a shot by Brunson.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. He takes it in. Good. Giannis has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
That's the end of the third, and it's all. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Anthony Towns. Taking
That one misses.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Lillard on Kumbo trying to break loose. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Portis.
Great concentration in close. Damian Lillard, an effective three-level scorer.
Outside for Robinson. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Back to Robinson. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. He wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Prince. Softly drops in the floater. Prince has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
That's a pretty nice touch there from the 6'8" Torian Prince.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. And finish off by Robinson.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Giannis with it. Robinson picks him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lillard finds Giannis. The shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Over in the corner, Portis. Over Hart. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4.
3 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Hart. Towns, wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. And Lillard gets it to go.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That misses and a chance to tie it there.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And stolen by Lillard.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, He's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Lopez, a screen on Brunson. Lillard against Brunson. And Lillard kicks to Portis. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. That one, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On deep, Brunson. Nice D from Lillard. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Now Giannis. Bucks passing it around. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And so the Bucks take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
team, Stan. Excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously, effort. You can't do anything without it. But also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Out to the wing. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Here's Moran. Rebounded by Lopez. About a minute into this first quarter. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Lots of room. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Antetokounmpo against Moran. Back to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. And here they come. From deep, Moran. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Wells. And that one is stuffed right through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Morant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tipped. 3 on 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
That one is off. Grizzlies trail by 3. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. The 3 from Bain knocks down the triple.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Now here's Lillard. Lopez finds Portis. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Bain against Prince. pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Christian Paul.
For Memphis, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of...
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Now here's Lillard. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Edey. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Cool, drains the 19-footer. Jackson's got 5 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Lopez against Morant. They grab their own miss. Here's Edey. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks trail. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Prince against Bane. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. The 3. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo, left side. To win the drought. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant with the close range bucket. The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Portis, the pass to Lillard. It's stolen. Lets it fly. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Morant, the pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Ja steps. Oh! Morant! Wow!
mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Wells, that's good.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Morant against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Here's Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jackson outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Up top, Morant, defended by Lillard. Portis, the pass to Lillard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Jackson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Wells has got 8. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
The 3 from Prince. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Jackson. He's got 5.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bane. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 17 points. Here's Morant. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Throws it up high. Tries to save it. Pass to Prince. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 11. And it's Morant missing. The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's Morant off the... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 3. Yep, count it. Antetokounmpo's got 21 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wells. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Lillard right side for the tie. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And he can't get that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Morant, the pass to Bane. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the jam!
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's perfect from the line this time. Grizzlies lead by 8. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Lillard from behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Morant outside. sinks the tray. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
The three, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. And he's going for the look. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Payne against Prince. Morant looking for an opening. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I
big slam!
Oh, my gosh, the athleticism. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Portis. The rebound by Jackson. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Morant taking no chances on the flush.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Grizzlies foul. Jaren Jackson Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for two. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He hits the second from the line.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Jackson outside. All alone. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
For three, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Jaren Jackson Jr. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson finds Morant. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. And here's Morant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach...
The countdown is on from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 2 guard.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Here's Easton. They grab their own miss. They kick it out to Green. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brooks kicks to Green. The shot's good. Green's got 5 now.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Şengün finds Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Now Easton. Misses the 3. Giannis with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Thompson against Lopez. Şengün with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Giannis. Prince outside. From deep three-point land. The putback. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Green, no luck. Bucks trail by 3. Right side out of the Kumbo. The kick out to Lopez. Right side, Portis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Out left to the wing. Eason. No good on the 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Stolen by Thompson. Now Şengün running the floor all by himself. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Bucks ball, trailing by 5. Thompson against Giannis. Pass to Lopez. The baseline jumper goes down.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Green with the ball. Brought now by Prince. Lopez with the block. Here's Giannis. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Eason against Portis. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Thompson. And that one released in time, but no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Lopez. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail. It's Thompson off the drive. They kick it out to Green. For 3. Connects from three-point range. Green's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Houston. Here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Green's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Eason. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
From deep, Brooks. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits both from the stripe. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Thompson against Lopez. And here's Brooks from outside. And Lopez pulls it down. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Şengün passes to Eason. Thompson in the corner. Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 5. Brooks kicks to Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 13.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Portis. On the wing, Giannis. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Milwaukee foul.
For Houston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now here's Lillard. Nothing on the board. Pass to Giannis. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Eason. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Brooks for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 4. Antetokounmpo, no good. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Poke loose. Now Thompson. He has 5. Pass to Eason. And stolen by Portis. Lillard from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's got 15. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Thompson misses. Bucks trail by 10. Lillard outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Thompson against Portis. Pass to Şengün. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Can't complete the alley-oop. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Eason. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Şengün, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis pops it in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Eason's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Lopez left side. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 11. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Giannis outside. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brooks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the toughness of Brooks on display. Not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Brooks misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Houston leading by 11. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for one.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Rockets have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Şengün against Giannis. Up and in on the layup. Giannis has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, and here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Portis. Floats it up for Giannis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Nice move. That shot missing. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. It's rebounded by Portis.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
And stolen by Lillard. And Giannis pushing it out. No one back to stop him.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Green passes to Şengün. To the left side wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Giannis inside. It's up against Thompson. That one's in there. Rocket lead is kept down to just 6 points and the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Şengün drives in. And that time, also a missed shot. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Prince misses. Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Steven Adams.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Proof positive that Lillard is working. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Adams wide open. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Another miss by Houston. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And here's Brooks from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
And that one's good onto the Coon ball.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now there's no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rockets leading by 4. Thompson passes to Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson out to Brooks. It's up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Prince outside. Got a screen on Green. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Easton passes to Green. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. So they foul intentionally.
Taurean Prince, second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
For the Rockets, Jalen Green.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Portis for 3. No good. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Hello out there, and get ready for some. Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. And he gets that one.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Lillard against Brunson. Lopez passes to Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tries a 10-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass.
I'll tell you, at 6'8" with the elite athleticism, good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA is incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Pass to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Hart. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lillard against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
When I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thank you for that, Allie.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And there's the lob. And Giannis with the dunk.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Brunson up top, defended by Lillard. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch G. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Brunson passes to Hart. Now Anunoby. Driving in. He's off on the layup.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby against Prince. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism. reversals are beautifully done.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. That one's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Towns against Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Left side Brunson. To the inside, Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At the line,
hey,
2 shots.
You can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second. Lillard fires away from way outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New York out. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. New York leading by 5. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by Towns, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And it's all tied up.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Hart. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
New York, again, can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Robinson. And here's Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Towns passes to Bridges. Brunson against Lillard. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 4. Out to Portis. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. New York ball.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brunson against Lillard. Brunson on the drive. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Here's Bridges. He shoots. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has gotten his first points in this one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now Brunson. He's got 11. Towns a screen on Lillard. Brunson driving. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Deflected.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
It doesn't go for him. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges, left side. Pass to Robinson. Bridges down low. Antetokounmpo's there.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. Up. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Portis. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Over to the wing. For the tie. And it's Brunson missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Lets it go from deep.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
The Bucks leading by 4. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Prince, the pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard. Back to Prince. Out to the right wing. Lopez, the screen on Towns. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Puts up a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks leading by 5. Now here's Lillard. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns passes to Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Brunson against Lillard. And Brunson, here we go. Down low. Here's Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Milwaukee leading by 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Lillard passes to Lopez. Lillard with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. And stolen by Brunson.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the game's still closely And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Giannis striding in. Towns with a rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Right side Robinson. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Bridges. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Prince can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Towns. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Brunson against Lillard. Pass to Prince. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. To the left side wing. Here's Portis. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Lillard against Brunson. Towns a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Counted.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Out to Portis. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bridges passes to Brunson. A minute 29 left in the 4th. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. 1:27 left in the fourth. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Pass to Prince, and stolen by Bridges. Brunson against Lillard. Towns is screen on Lillard. Brunson speeds in to finish the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Pass to Towns. Got a piece of it. Portis with the steal.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with...
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Connects from downtown.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
56-49.
So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce. Great.
say does that.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3 slot.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
From downtown, Edey can't hit. Giannis inside. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant finds in. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Bobby Portis. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Morant. Lillard attacking. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Now, here's Portis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Memphis ball.
And a wide open look for Payne. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Looking to end the run. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Puts it up from 12. Wells grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Lillard. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. Lopez, a screen on Morant. Lillard, it's blocked. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Wells kicks to Bane. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Baines got a couple of threes now in the first for Memphis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Jackson. After Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Wells wide open. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Wells' shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And again, the Bucks miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And finished off by Morant.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Lopez, a screen on Morant. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo to end the drought. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rebound, Milwaukee.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Baines.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
For Milwaukee, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
Brook Lopez, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Morant against Lillard. Morant scanning the floor. Over Lillard. Wells. And Wells is right there. Wells has got 8 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instinct.
And so it's Memphis taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Lopez kicks to Portis. Pass to Lillard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Jackson, 3-pointer. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Here's Giannis. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Bane. The rebound by Prince. Bucks trail by 15. Lillard from outside. And the Bucks miss again. Portis against Morant. Pass to Edey. Lopez with the steal. Giannis against Bane. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Morant against Lillard. Outside, Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Lock at 6. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Lillard finds Prince.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bane. Lillard against Morant. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
That one goes. Count it. Giannis has got 8.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Lopez. Kick out to Giannis. Lillard outside. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Going inside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lillard against Morant. Here's Edey. And he dunks it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. The 3 from Morant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Portis. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. Up in time. No good that time. And the first half is now in the books. Grizzlies lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
On the court for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Antetokounmpo, it's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lillard. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Giannis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Here's Wells. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game. Bucks trail by 13. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. The 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Yep, that one goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Jackson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Pippen's checked in for Morant. Upside Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And Lillard gets to Antetokounmpo. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Wells. Lets it go from deep, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. And the dunk by Wells.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Lillard against Pippen. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. No good. And so, it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Prince looking around. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 14 points for him.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Outside Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Portis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Pippen. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jaren Jackson. Pippen is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Outside, Antetokounmpo over Jackson. Offensive rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Over Antetokounmpo. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Giannis. The shot from the low post is good. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Pippen dishes to Wells. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Wells has got 17 points here in the second half.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Giannis against Jackson. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Again, Memphis.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis a screen on Bain. Tries from 16. Prince misses. Memphis leading by 19. Pippen the pass to Bain. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Portis finds Lopez. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bucks trail by 19. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Wells. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Wells has got 5 points now this quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And the dunk by Wells.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's the lob into the Kumbo. Now here's Wells. Lopez covering. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there. And I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions is a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Lopez a screen. Giannis inside. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Out to Lillard. Sent away.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
To the left wing. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo against Şengün. Fires from 14 and stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson and slammed it home and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Pass to Lopez. Here's Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Prince finds Lillard. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Brooks outside. Fires from deep. That one no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Prince. This one for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
A good shooter and has some range. Torian Prince welcoming all catch and shoot opportunities.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Lillard. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim. You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Now here's Lopez. Still without a bucket. And he makes it.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Damian Lillard picks one up. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Bucks trail by 5. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Thompson. Count that bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 18.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
On the take, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that.
Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the layup is good off the glass.
How about Lopez getting out as the big man with that kind of hustle in transition?
It's Eason with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 11. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job and help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Thompson in the post, working on Lopez. Thompson's shot is off. Bucks trail by 8. To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to Prince. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Şengün passes to Eason. Back to Şengün. Outside Eason for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Prince finds Lillard. And here's Portis. Down low.
2 minutes.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Green. That one's off. Still out of sync. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee shooting 44% from the field during the second. To the wing, right side. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Green to the rack. The 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Şengün. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Thompson. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Lillard against Brooks. Oh, there's the alley. Lillard finds Portis. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Lillard can't get it to go. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Thompson. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. He drops it from range. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 13.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. He's got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Lillard looking around. On the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding.
Oh,
Man, just
Gets
packing
you
you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. To the paint. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Pass to Prince. Over Green. Prince can't hit. Houston leading by 20. Thompson outside. Now Şengün. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson right side. Misses from close range. Bucks trail by 20. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green, knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go again. The Rockets in transition. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Thompson right side. Pass to Eason. Brooks finds Thompson. Clock at 4. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Lillard with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Portis, the pass to Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got 8.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Houston leading by 20. Thompson outside. Into the lane. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. 3-pointer. Rockets with a rebound. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody.
Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he lobs it up. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now Thompson puts up a deep three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Holiday. Back comes Houston in transition. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Thompson's got 43 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Launches a three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Smith passes to Holiday from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Here's Whitmore. Launches it from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up.
Here's Easton. And another miss by Houston. Here's Milwaukee. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Whitmore outside. Houston with another miss. The Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Lopez passes to Prince. No good on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Milwaukee with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Easton. Yep, that one's good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Holiday. Here's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all.
Woo. Eason, pass to Thompson. Outside Whitmore. Now here's Smith. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Basket counts.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here is Irving. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Tries again. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
The drive by Booker. Here's Bull. Outside for Beal. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Out to KD. To the middle.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Davis with a screen on Booker. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes at an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
Lively a screen on Booker. And on the way from Irving for 3, the rebound by Richards.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Beal the pass to Richards. Fires the 3. And KD good for 3. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving passes to Lively. Lively a screen on Booker. Will it go? And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. He certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Hands it from downtown. He has 7.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Booker against Irving. Booker's shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving with it. Now Bol defending. Booker against Lively. Lively is screen on Beal. The drive by Thompson. Here's Lively. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Booker against Irving. Bol, a screen on Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Richards has it in the corner. And that one is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. They get it back. Back to Lively. Gafford sets the pick for Lively. Gafford high post. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
That's Beal's wheelhouse, catch and pop.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Gafford. And Bol pulls it down.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
KD on the wing. 13 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. And no good that time. Mavericks trail by 8. Davis gets a wide open look. Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Booker finds KD. And Durant can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Here's Booker. He has 7. Outside, Beal. 1:51 left now here in the second. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Out to KD from downtown. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They get it back. Gafford passes to Thompson. Gafford is screen on Beal. 5 to shoot. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Gafford, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Booker kicks the ball. Back to Booker, shoots the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Baseline try, and it's good off the back rim and in. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Irving.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fantastic finish by Booker.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
On its way from Irving for 2. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly. Right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Mavericks, Derek Lively is out there with Davis, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving at the guard position. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Outside for KD. Pass to Bol. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pulls up on the wing. No good from Booker.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Lively with it. It's Davis on the wing. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's KD for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Irving against Booker. liveliest screen on Booker. A deep three from Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 14 points for the game. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Pass to Gafford. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Can't connect from short range. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. The shot by Beal, no good. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Beal. Three-pointer, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Suns leading by 8. Here's Booker. A second chance effort. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. So he gets them both. 1:57 left in the 3rd quarter. Booker in the post, covered by Irving. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. Irving's got 19 points.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Durant for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Over Booker. It's rebounded by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant dishes to Beal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Irving kicks to Gafford. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. For this screen on Booker. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
The assist. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. KD looking around. Durant drives, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
For the screen on Booker. Irving drives in. It's tipped.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
For 3, Durant. The shot, no good. On the wing, Irving. With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Irving finds Thompson. For the 3. They grab their own miss. Can't cash in from close range. Beal the pass to Booker. To the right side. Pass to Bull. Outside Beal. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by KD. No good. Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Beal. Lively a screen on Beal. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Beal. Bull's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Booker looking around. Outside for Beal. Buries it from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 11.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Booker dishes to KD. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 9. Davis with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Gafford. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Durant on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Lively. Booker against Irving. Back to Lively. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Booker kicks to KD. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Lively. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Outside, Davis hits the three-point bomb.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Outside for Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 8.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Pass to KD. And it's Beal in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. So the Suns win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your...
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Hello, basketball fans. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy match? up like this.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Wide open. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Austin Reeves.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Durant. With the drive. Doncic grabs the miss. On the wing, Reeves. Offline with a 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And now the Suns, fast break. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Offensive board. Reeves against Booker. Pass to Durant. Plumlee, a screen on Doncic. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And it's James with the jam.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Booker against Doncic. Plumlee a screen. Booker for 3, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, denied by Durant.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Beal gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And they doubled up Doncic. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And rejected. And they're able to recover. On the wing, Hachimura. Guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. Inside. Here's Plumlee. Durant against Hachimura. Here's Richards. Back to Plumlee. The 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Durant. Richards with a screen. Lets it fly. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And it's Hachimura missing. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Out to James. No good, off the front rim.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Booker looking around. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Richards. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. After this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Out to Beal. Pass to Richards. Outside Booker. The three. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Plumlee with it, picked up by Reeves. Richards with a screen. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. Doncic against Booker. Pass to Reeves. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. Beal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Doncic against Booker. Right side Reeves. Uncovered. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Booker, the pass to Richards. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Booker finds Plumlee. Hachimura against Booker. Going inside. Here's Plumlee. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Austin Reeves picks one up.
We can talk about all the things that Bradley Beal brings to the table on the offensive end. And in this instance, he simply draws contact. Beautifully done.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Booker, the pass to Plumlee.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Beal against Doncic. From the line, Beal's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. And there's James from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Richards. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Doncic against Booker. From deep, Reeves. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
James outside. And 1:01 left in the second. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. It's Hayes with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Lakers trail by 3. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Booker against Reeves. Pass to Plumlee. Outside Booker. Plumlee, a screen on Reeves. Booker, the pass to Richards. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Booker. They get it back. Now Durant. To get back on track. Oh, KD against contact inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Reeves outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
On the court for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. James passes to Doncic. James outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
The kick to Durant. Plumlee a screen. Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's Plumlee penetrating. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Doncic with it. He has 6. Outside Reeves for the tie. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Beal against Doncic. Beal, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
At the line for Phoenix is over 10 and Durant.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Suns trail by 5. And here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Richards. And again, unable to change momentum here. Doncic feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
The Lakers lead by 7. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Hayes in the high post. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Doncic against Booker. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Blocked! And they're running. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
And a little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Plumlee, a screen on Doncic. Here's Beal. It's tipped. James up top, guarded by Durant. The offensive rebound. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
They simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Suns trail by 9. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. With the drive, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. For 3, Durant. The shot, no good. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Richards in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Durant against James. Plumlee, a screen on James. Pass to Richards. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hayes. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. And here's Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Plumlee, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Richards. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic against Beal. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Here's Reeves. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Plumlee, a screen on James. Durant. Rebound, the Lakers.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Wide open look. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Plumlee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Beal outside. Richards, high post. He's against Hayes. Here's Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Austin Reeves picks one up. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Plumlee, a screen on Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Reeves. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Hayes with a screen on Beal. Here's Reeves. Nice shot from the wing. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Plumlee, a screen. Here's Durant. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 16. A deep 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Austin Reeves.
What did he?
Oh,
no, he didn't!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! We've got 1:08 left to play in the 4th quarter. Plumlee, a screen on Reeves. Booker, the pass to Plumlee. Now Richards. 5 on the clock. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. He launched that one from way outside.
3-point field goal.
Reeves has got 30. Booker attacking. Misses the layup. Here's Reeves. From deep 3-point range. Richards pulls it in. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta. Now Doncic. from deep. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 18. Reeves against Booker. Beal outside. Pass to Plumlee.
Lakers foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Plumlee hits them both. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from way outside. The shot by Reeves, no good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, guys, LeBron.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Jake Crowder out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the three.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
The deep three from LaVine. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Richards. And here's Booker, defended by Crowder. Takes it out to Booker. Back to Plumlee. This one for three. Here's Beal, and here's Plumlee. Over Murray. Plumlee, no luck. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Here's Murray, and the layup is good.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Booker the pass to Beal. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Murray, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Booker looking around. There's a screen. Into the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by KD. Sabonis' screen on Booker. Crowder. It's hauled in by the Suns. Plumlee's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now, the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Outside for Beal. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Booker. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Here's Booker. Following the score by DeMar DeRozan. There's the screen. KD, that's for 2. And it falls over the rim and in.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
LaVine can't hit. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker the pass to Richards. Outside for Beal. Plumlee with a screen on Sabonis. Tries it from 9. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Ellis outside. To the inside. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Ellis.
Good determination as Sabonis worked his way through contact.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Beal. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by DeRozan. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at center, locking down the middle. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Richards after the Kings pick up 2.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against KD. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. The Kings trailing. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say is my highest percentage shot. For myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Ellis against Booker. Plumlee with a screen on Ellis. Here's Booker. Here's Plumlee. They shoot again. Out to KD. Plumlee sets the pick for KD. Back to Plumlee. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Over Sabonis. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Ellis. No scoring in this one. Pass to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Boy, it really helps to capitalize on possessions like that. Sabonis under control.
Beal against Levine. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis fights through and around, gets the N1 opportunity. It was not as easy as it looked.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Out to KD. And Booker puts up a deep three. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings leading. Here's Levine. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Booker the pass to Plumlee. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Levine with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Sabonis. Here's Murray.
Defensive foul.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Levine. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Levine, good.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here is Durant after the made shot from Zach LaVine.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Murray, good.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For your sons,
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Get a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Got a piece of it. Bull against DeRozan. Bull the pass to Richards. Banked in off the glass. Richards got 6.
And at 7.
Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Levine can't hit. Suns trail by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? The foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Murray.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Over Booker. Ellis can't get it to go.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Sabonis against Durant. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Levine. 9 points in the game so far. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 11.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters, and he's so skilled down there.
Durant kicks to Beal. Pass to Richards. Back to Beal. Inside. In the corner, Bull with it. Richards with it. Valanciunas is there. KD passes to Booker. 6 to shoot. Beal dishes to Durant. Goes back up. Valanciunas grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's Levine. And Levine with the steal.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kicks it out to Booker. Beal from long range. Booker with it. Now Valanciunas defending. No good from Booker. On the wing, Levine. He's got 11. 1:03 left to play in the third. That one doesn't drop. Here's Durant. Here's Beal. Right side Durant to the wing on the left. Booker against Sabonis. Second chance shot. Booker taking the hit.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Here's Ellis. There's the drive, and Ellis throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
a one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound at the top of the key. Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Good on the second free throw. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. For three, Booker, and so it's Sacramento. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been there right. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis. And it's Murray in at the 3 spot. For three, Booker. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
From deep, Ellis. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. Devin Booker attacking to the left wing. Bol finds Beal. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Bol.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Right side Sabonis. On the wing, Ellis. Outside, LaVine. Sabonis inside. Defended by Richards. Comes up empty down low. Here's Durant. Second chance effort. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Richards.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kings leading now by 11. Ellis with it. Now guarded by Booker. Ellis can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Durant, that's good.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
And here's Ellis for 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
Even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
LaVine wide open. Oh, good with the triple. Suns trail by 8. Left side, Beal. Latrey. Rebound by Murray.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Kings lead by 10.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
And Beal kicks to Durant. The 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. And an intentional foul right there.
Nick Richards. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Back to LaVine. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Coach is always wanting assisted buckets, especially from bigs like Valanciunas. It's a sign your offense is running well. Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
For three, Levine, good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Kings.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Zach LaVine.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Phoenix, no good that time either. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. LaVine can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. Down by 15. Stolen by Ellis. Sabonis with the ball. Now Beal defending.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And here is Ellis. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Richards. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess,
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. Thanking
head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, he's so well-rounded in his game. Sabonis is terrific at finding opportunities to score from there.
Here's Hayes. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray from behind the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's James on the wing. Puts it up from 17. That's good on the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Sabonis, and stolen by Reeves. Here we go. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Crowder. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with the ball. 4 on the clock. James, a screen on Murray. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Now here's LaVine. Here's DeRozan. James with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
The game now all tied up.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Crowder, the pass to LaVine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes the 3. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Crowder goes in. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Sabonis finds Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Hayes. DeRozan with the ball. Plenty of space. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
It's James on the wing, defended by Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he's good on the second. Here's Levine. There's 21 seconds left in the first. DeRozan passes to Levine. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hachimura with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Pass to Levine. DeRozan down low. James is there. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Murray.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Levine. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
On the wing, Levine. Here's DeRozan. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think he's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 from DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot to stop the run. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by James. Doncic left side. Doncic punches it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's just the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Alan. Thank you. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Crowder against Doncic to the middle. Hayes.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
It's good. Sabonis has got 8 points. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And stolen by Hayes. James with the ball, picked up by DeRozan. On the wing, Reeves. Here's the three. Doncic against Crowder. Doncic left side, just 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's DeRozan. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot is good by Levine. So it's the Lakers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hayes up top. Pass to James. Back to Hachimura. There's the triple. Levine with a steal. Crowder against Doncic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. All sorts of time. And he hits the jump shot. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Jay Crowder is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick. The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Kings trail by 4. DeRozan right side. Down low. Here's Sabonis. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic against Crowder. Pass to Hayes. Now here is James. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
DeRozan finds some space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got 14 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, just hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
On the wing, Levine. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. All the way, the Kings.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. Basket's good. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the paint. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Doncic. Hayes has got 9 points here in the second half. The Kings have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And finished off by Hayes.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
And the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Offensive rebound. Outside Reeves. Down low. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to James. Doncic with it. And here's Hayes. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. DeRozan passes to Murray. Left side, Levine. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Sabonis. Over Hayes. Sabonis can't hit. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. At the forward slot, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. DeRozan with the ball. Hachimura covering. Here's Levine. He shoots again. They kick it out to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for Crowder.
Substitution for...
It's stolen away. Levine finds DeRozan. Muscling in, DeRozan.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hayes. Goes back up. Rebounded by Lyles. Kings trail by 3. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And Levine. Throw it down.
You give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Lyles, the pass to Levine. Back to Lyles. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
LeBron James taking 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Ellis. Outside Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Reeves against Levine. To the middle. Here's Lyles. Back to Levine. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Hachimura. Hayes inside. Lyles on him. Hayes misses. Kings trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Ellis with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Lyles. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Lyles has got 6 in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Hachimura against DeRozan. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. To take the lead, Levine. Hit on the drive. And Levine converts. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
2 shots. The play will be reviewed
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And he's unable to get the second one.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
59 seconds left in the game. James against Murray. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Timing in. Yes!
LeBron James.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Here's Sacramento now. Here's Ellis. And it's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Doncic outside. Can't connect from short range. And so here's Sacramento. Levine attacking. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. The three is up. The three won't fall. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James passes to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Now here is James. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Out left to the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Ellis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And the Kings lead by 1.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
The free throw drops from Murray.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Doncic outside from deep. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to DeRozan. Over James. And it's DeRozan missing. The Lakers have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. James can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go at OT. Got it. DeRozan's got 20.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Picked it out of midair. They push it up 4 on 3. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. The rebound by Murray. On the wing, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Here's DeRozan. Hachimura covering. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And here's James. DeRozan against Hachimura from the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. And stolen by Reeves. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Count it!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Good D by Murray.
Boy, blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now Sacramento starting 5. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at the center position.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Levine kicks to Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. From deep, Washington. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. I mean, he's so good at backing guys down and creating space. to get that jumper off.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. Now, here's Washington. Thompson finds Washington. Nice D from DeRozan.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ellis, that's good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Dallas moving the ball around. And Gafford throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Down low, here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Takes a 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And stolen by Thompson. Gafford passes to Washington. And here is Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The shot's good from Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Trey Lyles checked in for Sabonis. Pass to Gafford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gafford's got his second best.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Rejected by Murray. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drills it from outside. Here's Ellis. On the wing, LaVine. He's covered by Thompson. LaVine against Thompson. LaVine gets the bucket.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Great D that time from Irving. That one's not going to go. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And the second quarter will be up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Bean passes to Lyles. Gafford with the steal. Thompson for 3. Rebound collected by Levine. The Kings trail by 6. DeRozan inside. It's up against Thompson, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Thompson right side. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mavericks leading by 8. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. And when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First personal foul. Well, there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Irving to the inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second-chance points can really energize a team.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And then Washington with the dunk.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
They get the rebound. Lyles. And the rejection by Gafford. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. The Kings trail by 8. Pass to DeRozan. And the rejection by Gafford. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving passes to Davis, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Levine double team. Murray kicks to Lyles, fires the 3, and Keegan Murray with the 3. Murray's got 6 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter, sir. Levine gets the bucket.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Rejection by Gafford. Davis, the pass to Irving. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. Washington with the screen on DeRozan. Here's Davis, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
To the paint. Floats one. Levine can't hit. Mavericks leading by 6. And they're running. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And 12 points for Zach Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And it's Irving missing. The Kings trail by 4. Right side Levine. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Murray with the defensive effort. DeRozan passes to Lyles. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. 8 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Gafford. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. A Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Lyles in at the 5.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Kept alive. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Kings. And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ellis has got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Levine. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
It's tipped. Levine finds Murray. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Irving passes to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And it's slammed in by Ellis.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the rejection by Gafford. Out to DeRozan from past the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 3.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
DeMar DeRozan, 2nd personal foul. First team
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And he knocks down the first one. Washington hits them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Murray down low. Started by Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Irving. 10 points for him. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Irving for the lead. Rebounded by Ellis. The Kings leading. And here's the fast break. 1:39 left in the third. And a deep three from Murray. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And then Washington with the dunk.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson. Finding a better look there.
Pitch to Levine. Goes up the baseline. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist by Levine. And that's 10 points for Ellis. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Gafford with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Thompson for three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Ellis outside. Lyles sets a screen for Ellis. Misses the three. For Dallas, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Kings have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 17 now.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Driving in. And it's Washington missing. With 2 seconds left. The shot off that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. And there's Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And Washington in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Davis can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Lyles. From down in the low post. It goes.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Irving passes to Washington. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Offensive rebound. Lyles kicks to Murray. Back to Lyles. Goes back up. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ellis against Irving. Pass to DeRozan. Ellis outside. And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And taken away by Ellis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Levine with it. Some solid defense there from Irving. To the inside. And Davis can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 4. Goes up. There's Levine. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Murray finds Ellis. Clock up 2 there. Ellis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. It's deflected. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Gafford kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Gafford is screen on DeRozan. Here's Thompson. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Second shot opportunity. That one good for 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Nice work to get it inside and drop
And the first of 2, no good. Break. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. He gets that one. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Thompson way outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Gafford. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Kings are gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Rebound by Murray. Ellis outside. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and
Let's bring out this.
Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
DeRozan against Booker. Pass to Bol. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Sacramento ball.
DeRozan against Booker. Murray looking around. Here's DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. Takes a 3. Richards pulls it in. Beal from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Richards. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I can go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Beal against LaVine. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And here's Durant. Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker against DeRozan. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. The Suns need to get off a shot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Beal. Clock at 4. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Lyles. Sabonis looking over the floor. Bull grabs the board. And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. Richards, the pass to Booker. Fires for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Lyles, the drive. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Booker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
DeRozan against Booker. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Durant inside. He's against Murray. Here's Richards. Unable to get that one. Sabonis with some nice D. The Kings have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Murray. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Lyles, the pass to Sabonis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
Hold, screen on Murray. Durant against Murray. Durant inside. The baseline J is on the way. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan outside. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question. A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Murray passes to Levine, to the paint. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Beal. Richards with a screen, down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys when you think about KD. guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Suns leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Durant finds Booker. The kick to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Sacramento. A minute 39 left in the first half of basketball. Levine with it. He's got 9. Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it's going to go on. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peed.
For your Sacramento Kings breakers.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Durant looking around. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Levine. DeRozan outside. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Beal with it. Checked by Murray. Beal gets the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Taking them all on. Levine.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Levine against Beal. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Beal finds Durant. Over Murray. Durant, no good. Now Murray. No made baskets yet. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We got Trey Lyles. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. LaVine with it. Beal picks him up. The 3-ball. Shot by LaVine, no good. The Suns trailing. Beal finds Bull. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Well, Sacramento is shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so here's Sacramento. Here's Lyles. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Ellis is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Levine. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Left side Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Ellis. And the layup is good. Ellis has got his first basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Out to Beal. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Beal's got 6.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Durant. For the lead. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Bowl, screen on Levine. Beal, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Pass to Sabonis. Richards with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Levine against Beal. Right side Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal, the pass to Durant. Over Sabonis. Durant, no good. Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. Oh, Booker with a block. They get it back. Shot's good by Sabonis. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Pass to Bowl. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. With the teardrop. And Murray with a nice bucket inside. And it's now only a 1-point Phoenix lead. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 9.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Ellis. Shot from the low post is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. three is up. Tries to keep it alive.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Phoenix out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Outside Booker. And he lobs it up top. Rebound by the Kings. Lyles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray passes to Sabonis. That gives him the lead.
Don't you just love watching Domantas Sabonis get to his spots? This guy's so creative on the offensive end.
And here's Booker. Booker on the take. Pass to Richards. Beal outside. Richards with a screen. 4 on the clock. And it's Beal penetrating. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Murray against Durant. Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Murray passes to Sabonis. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Lyles, the pass to Sabonis. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Outside Bull. There's a screen by Bull. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Picked by Sabonis. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Booker looking around. Inside, here's Bull, and the layup falls. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Ellis. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings.
Second team foul. In for your Kings, number 17.
Booker with it.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Richards, defended by Murray. Valanciunas against Durant. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
34 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Booker. It's Beal on the wing. 5 to shoot. And he sinks it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
Now here's Booker. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Third team. Shooting for Phoenix.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one with the late Allie. Thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and